Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Friday session here, end of the month, end of the year, final trading session of 2023. Excited to be here, coming off of a pretty big losing day yesterday in the market. Could not turn things around, did not have the market running in the direction of the stocks that I was in. Today, hopefully it'll be a little bit different story as we get the day going today. And looking forward to trading with everybody today on this final day of the year. We've got a Friday session. We've got a normal Friday session where we've got three individual parts to the day today. We've got the morning session that you're in right now. We've got the afternoon or the lunch session at around 11:30. We take you all the way through to the closing bell today till the 4 o'clock session. So as we get going today, we'll talk about these markets. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of the YouTube community, and all of the TikTok community. Great to have everybody here this morning. Great to see you here and great to have you here in the room trading. Remember, posting your trades, talking about your wins, your losses, your challenges, your upside, your downside, all of that combined as we get this day started. Happy Friday to all here and to all a happy new year. Okay. Let's get started today, and we'll talk about these markets, and then we'll say good morning to everybody, and then get you dialed in on a couple of the stocks that I like for the day here. Should be a wonderful day today of trading. Pretty good volatility to start, and we'll see if that continues here as we get into the further part of the day. We'll start off with the Asian market in the overnight session when we were sleeping here in the US of A. They were open and trading. The Nikkei was down 75 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 4, and the Shanghai and China up 20. Europe still in session, green across the board. German DAX up 50, FTSE in UK up 10.5, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 28.55. You combine that with Asia, you've actually got 5 markets up, 1 market down, and that's the Nikkei, putting pressure to the upside here on the US futures. But you know what? We're kind of bucking the trend here this morning. We're close to a flat line here, but the Dow futures are still down 13 points, S&P futures down 3, and the NASDAQ down 1.25. My advice would be, and it might be a little different today because we're at the end of the month, end of the year, but be very cautious at the open this morning because we're going to be searching for direction. Futures are flat to a little bit down. Global futures are up, so you kind of got that trade space there where we've got pressure on the market to the upside, and you got pressure to the market to the downside with what little information that we have on the news. Apple's in the news, underperforming tech peers in 2023 due to the longest revenue slide in 22 years. Stock futures, again, little change this morning. And then the headline power here is FedEx to the airlines companies are starting to lose their pricing power, which is interesting, especially as inflation grows. And that is, talking about consumer spending. FedEx, Target, General Mills cut their sales outlook, and airlines have slashed off-peak fares to gain more people to continue to travel. So interesting there, but not really anything hugely headline today. That's how you'd probably have it here on a Friday. NVDA out there talking about have a slower version gaming chip for China, but all that is kind of just small potatoes here on the open on Friday. Just have to watch the market. The oil patch, oil up 26 cents, 72.03 per barrel. And if you're into gold, we've taken a little reprieve here. Gold's down $13.60, down 0.65% today. Silver down, copper down, platinum down, palladium down, pretty big 2.52 to the downside here. So let's talk about these markets, let you know where we're going. But before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here. Ozandu, good morning. Vika, good morning to you. Good to see you here this morning. Tony C, good morning. Thank you so much. Yep, 24 is going to be great. Linda, good morning to you. Great to have you here. Absolutely. Amuel, good morning. Linda, hello to you. And Steve B, good morning. Good morning to everybody here and on social media this morning, especially on our YouTube page, which is growing leaps and bounds. Those of you that are on there, smash that like button for us here. We can get that out of the way really, really quick here this morning. And those of you that are in the room, smash it up for us. We greatly appreciate it. Yep, Steve B, good morning to you. Julie, good morning, and great to have you here this morning. Okay, first stock this morning. Going to be on the NVDA trade, or no, let's just start with Uber to the downside here this morning. Fairly easy pick here. We're gapping down as Uber and Lyft have been downgraded by one company, short under 62 this morning, UBER. You can see Lyft has done the same thing. We might as well put this here Could take it under 15. It's not as big a mover as Uber. That's why I'll leave Lyft out of here. We got better stocks to fry here this morning. Mara this morning over 29. It's already there. This stock on a pullback this morning looks really good to the upside. MARA. Bubba to the upside. Nike looks good. If it gets its mojo back today, that should be really good as we start to move forward or move higher if this market will take that this morning. And then last but not least, the NVDA trade. What would a day be without NVDA? The stock has been on such a tear here. 498 this morning on the long side, 498. Hopefully this stock pulls back a little bit before it starts to rip again. So we'll watch that as we get into the day today. Okay, we are set to go this morning. Meir will be joining me in the morning session here. Hopefully we've got a better day than we did yesterday in the market. I had a losing day yesterday, upwards of almost $4 grand. I know Meir had a losing day yesterday as well. Hopefully we turn it around today and close out this year in a strong fashion today as we get this day going. So hang in there today. Be with us all day. We're taking you all the way to the closing bell today at 4 o'clock. Michael will be in here. Aggie will be in here. Myself, Meir, and Clifton, our Tradenet support manager for the day today. Going to be a great day today. Looking forward to it and looking forward to a wonderful trading day today. All right, we get started in about 4 minutes here this morning. Couple of things I also wanted to cover this morning. If you're interested in sharing your story, getting interviewed by myself, then do so. Let Clifton know that you'd be for that, and Clifton will get you settled up, and we'll start in January coming up here pretty soon, actually, and be part of what we would say is just the interview process, just really talking about kind of where you've been going, and what's happening out there. And if you can do that, then we would love to listen to your story, your ups, your downs, your heartaches, your wins, stuff like that. And really what it's geared towards is just educating the room, educating everybody else here in the room to make it a learning experience. That's all. We're not into your personal stuff. We don't really, not that we don't care about your personal stuff, but I don't think anybody wants to share a personal journey. And if you do, then that's great. You share as much as you want to with us. We would greatly appreciate it going forward. Okay. We're set to go here. We'll get Meir in here, get the charts switched over, and then we will rock and roll today. Going to be a fun day today. Hopefully a lot of action on this final day of the year, and could be a good day. We'll see if the volume hangs up and stays in there today. If not, could be very slow this afternoon, but we'll wait and watch on all of them here today. Okay, be prepared. Get your level 2 all set up, ready to rock and roll, and we should be good to go today on this beautiful Friday. End of the month. End of the year, final trading day, and we will be closed on Monday, which is New Year's Day, and then reopen Tuesday here in the room. So everybody have a great and safe New Year. All right? Okay, we're set to go. There we go. Boom, all set. All right. Love it. We've got, less than 2 minutes now, ready to go. Got all my charts up again, 4-monitor layout. Try to be consistent with what I'm looking at each and every day. Had some questions yesterday about, hey, Scott, do you switch out your stocks? Yeah, I guess so when I see something worthwhile, but typically no. Typically what I'll do is I'll stick with the same stocks in the morning as I've had, or in the afternoon as I've had in the morning. All right. Okay, we're set to go. Get the last chart set up, and there we go. Good to go. Let's have a great day today, traders. We're coming online live. In about 45 seconds, market will open. Okay, here we go. 20 seconds to go, traders. Let's have a great Friday today. Be careful at the open.
But hi, traders.
Meir, good morning or good afternoon. Good to see you.
Thank you. Hi, everyone.
Charts for you. Charts are yours. And here's the open,
Thanks.
traders. Market is open on this final day of the year, final day of the month. Watching coin this morning.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, watching Uber.
Okay, traders.
Again, Uber's going to be 62.50 short. 62.50 short Uber.
Market starting flat, traders. The overall trend, of course, is up. However, the market is extremely extended. I'm really looking forward to some downside moves. I thought I'm going to get them yesterday. I did not. Tesla was very weak yesterday. Still watching, hoping that maybe it's going to trend down today as well. Coin moving up today. Uber is relatively weak, down 0.9%. AMD was extremely strong yesterday. I'll have to find some long opportunities in AMD. Lyft is down 3%. We could short it under, it's not a big mover, 14.95. Don't expect too much.
We take small share size here. Coin 165. Coin long 165. Small share size here to start. COIN long 165. Stop loss 164.
That's the same as yesterday. Pushing down.
Sorry.
AMD same as yesterday, pushing up.
Here's I am long coin, COIN long. I can add at 186, yes. Add at 186 on coin.
Traders, I want to buy AMD on the pullback. I'm looking for an opportunity to buy, actually buying, I'm going to buy it over 150. It's going to move over 150.
Maybe Uber is still short here.
This one can go down. Okay, over 149.90. I'll buy AMD. I'm long AMD.
Coin I'm adding at 186 to go full share size. Bubba up and down, lift.
Market's initial move is up.
Watch Uber for a short here. UBER. We traded some full share size now on coin. Target on coin is going to be 186.50. Reevaluate at that time.
I'm going to buy NVIDIA if it moves over 499.20.
186.50 is going to be the target here on coin, COIN.
I'm giving AMD as much as space as it needs. I think it's going to come back up.
There we go, 186 on the bid, 186.05. 45 cents to go now on coin, COIN. Full share size trade here to start the day. 35 cents to go, coin, COIN. 25 cents to go.
Your entry to NVIDIA is going to be over 499.
Boom. Got it right here, 186.50 out. 3/4 of the trade out on coin. Very nice move. Spike move there. Had to be quick on it. First trade of the day, green. Starting off better than what I did yesterday, that's for sure.
Nice cut.
Yep, thank you, Meir.
I wish I would have found an entry point in Tesla, but it just kept coming down. I was looking to short it, did not get the opportunity. AMD recovered nicely. Meta is weak. Microsoft is weak. Netflix is weak. AMD. This is not what I expected. I'm still giving it some space.
NVDA did not break 500. Close, within pennies.
It's mostly noise. Yeah, there we go. Come on, AMD. I know what you really want to do.
I don't think so on Tesla. I'm not going to get involved like I did yesterday. Not unless it makes a nice move here.
I'm thinking if this is a short opportunity or not, Scott, in Tesla.
Yep. I would agree.
New entry to NVIDIA is going to be over, actually right here. I'm long NVIDIA, over 49880. Market continues to move higher. You should trust the trend. NVIDIA is up 0.7%, although it is trending lower, but it's just the first 8 minutes or so. So I think it's very likely to recover. So is AMD. Tesla pulled back up quite a lot. Is this change of direction in Tesla? It could be, because again, it's just the first 10 minutes. Or will it resume its downtrend? Yesterday it came down very, very strong. Normally, it should continue today.
Shares, I'm out. All shares coin. 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 All shares out now. I am flat right now. Looking for a trade.
About to add to AMD over 150.
Let's trade Oxy.
some reason we have the feeling Tesla wants to continue moving higher. Come on, NVIDIA. That's going to be the test in Tesla now. We need to recover this red candle and continue and move higher or continue down. It's going to fail to move up now, Tesla. We could consider going short. On the other hand, we could go long over 253. Not sure I want to mess with it.
Still looking forward to shorting Uber.
I'm long Tesla over 253. I'm going to add to NVIDIA over 499 and to AMD over 150. Not much. We'll add small size. Add it to AMD. And get it to add to NVIDIA over 499. Now I need the market to continue its uptrend. Tesla's doing okay. Add it to NVIDIA.
Tesla's starting to run.
Did you go long too?
No. I'm looking at Uber to short this morning at some point in time. Tesla, I'm not in the trade. Good move. Good move off the 253.
AMD getting close to the highs. S&P so far holding to the highs. Not much of a move there, but still holding. Barely in green. S&P is up 0.04. But uptrending again. First 15 minutes. Not sure it can be trusted. I'll be very, very happy with quick partials. Targeting Tesla 254.
Wow, look at Uber. Totally filled the gap on Uber.
One AMD. You can do it. Shoot over the highs. Tesla's approaching my target. NVIDIA still looking fine. Good AMD.
Wow.
Getting ready for a partial there. Now, too early. Too early. Too early.
I'll tell you what, though, you're always taking profits. You never go out of business doing that.
Yeah,
and it continues.
I know.
Wow, what a move!
I mean, the second my finger clicked the button, I felt like I'm doing something wrong. Come on, Nvidia. Come on, Tesla. Come on, S&P, move to a new high.
Wow, AMD. One trade, one winning trade. That's it so far. Do the same thing on coin 185 long.
I don't like this red candle in the S&P. Just a small red candle so far, but again, first 15 minutes or so, this could be a turning point. I don't want it to be a turning point.
Watch the 185 entry here.
What's wrong with coin? Coin is definitely too extended on daily. Go on, Tesla, you can do it. I know you can. If you watch the buyers and sellers of Tesla, you can see the amount of resistance it's finding there. Lots and lots and lots of sellers, like they're waiting for it. It's like a fight now, and let's see who wins. Looks like I'm winning. Come on, over 254. Let's go. Let's spike up. Let's be nice. Nvidia is recovering. Come on, Nvidia. Tesla just recovered a bit. The market has recovered. We had a red candle which is not that red anymore and still holding near the highs, but not enough. Definitely not enough if I'm looking for a new high. Yeah, I'm trying to whisper now, David, but Tesla's not hearing me.
186 target now on coin. 186 target COIN. Tesla will have its day. In fact, I'm going to do something here I said I wasn't going to do in the beginning of the day. I'm going to go long Tesla here. I like the pattern here, 254 long.
$254, I'll be the one who's selling you, Scott.
That's all right. You sell it to me, I'll get a point out of it, and then I'll sell it to someone else, and we'll call it a day here. Watch the entry here, Tesla.
I'm going to try and let it move over. Yes.
Long Tesla.
Yes. Here we go, Tesla. Trying to get as much now. Tesla. Took my partial in Tesla. Now come on, NVIDIA. You're the only one left. Let's go for it. I would like to use this spike down in AMD to add some size. Very small size. About to add. Waiting a bit more. Adding now to AMD. Very small size. Not a size that could change the game for me. Beautiful intraday breakout formation for NVIDIA over 49950. If it's going to do that, I'm going to have a winner. It's very close. But I think I need the help of the S&P. There we go. Come on. 49950 breakout. Let's go for it. Come on, NVIDIA. 49950. Let's do it. Still long 200 shares of Tesla. And unlike AMD, I chose not to add to Tesla because I don't really trust it that much.
Wow. Still in Tesla, still holding on here. Small share size again.
Okay. We'll stop Tesla under 250, 250. My last 200 shares.
Yes, I am definitely in Tesla, yes.
Market is holding not very far from the highs, but does not look like.
Ahmed, I know
don't know.
Meir sold me his too. 254. We'll see. Hopefully, I'm right here. We get to 256.
Actually, I sold it 254.20, so it's not to you. Come on, Nvidia. And this is doing nice with my added quantity, on which I would like to sell some more soon. Tesla recovered just a bit. Nvidia, hopefully, is going to make the move soon. Getting ready to sell some more AMD. Small green candle in the S&P. Selling some more AMD here.
Okay, Tesla snapping back. Remember, I'm still in this trade.
I wouldn't mind flipping sides on Tesla sometime today, Scott.
Yep.
Like under 250.
Rolls over would be a great short here today.
250, 280. Something like that. I'm going to post Tesla here. I'm short on the 250, 280. That's going to happen, then I'm going to turn my 200 shares long to a short play, but with relatively small size.
Come on, Tesla.
Nvidia is not holding. The market's not holding. I'm going to terminate Nvidia under 498.
Let's hope so. I mean, I would love to see NVDA break that 500 today. A monumental day.
The stop loss in Nvidia is going to be 498. Come on, S&P, do something.
This is how I felt yesterday, Meir. When the S&P, we just sat here. You know, Tesla started to go sideways. The S&P, really no movement after a nice move. And now the S&P just looks like garbage right now. Early.
I'm about to switch sides on Tesla under 25280. It's close.
252.50, I'll be out of Tesla. I was going to come out 253. I'll give it a little bit of room here.
Honestly, I don't really want it to come down. I would rather see it continue to move higher. But it did. I'm short Tesla. I just flipped size, which is an amazing thing I can do with my Colmex platform. I'm long 200 shares. One click of a button, I'm moving from long to short. And I'm going to terminate NVIDIA soon under 498, sadly. Nice spike down in Tesla. Beautiful spike down in Tesla. NVIDIA still holding above 498. We'll terminate it soon. Comes down. Market's holding. NVIDIA's not supposed to do that. Not supposed to do that. Come on, NVIDIA, recover.
I'm out of the Tesla trade with a loss. So 2 winning trades, 2 losing trades, or 2 winning trades, 1 losing trade here on Tesla.
Looking for a point in Tesla. NVIDIA's out. I hate it.
No really continuance of the move higher here with the overall market.
S&P still holding. Okay, they moved out of NVIDIA. Look at what's going on there.
Yeah. Well, Ahmad, you get used to the moves then, right? If you're concentrating on just those 2 stocks.
Guys, I would actually like to add a little bit to Tesla. I'm adding now to my short in Tesla because I believe it's going to break down under the lows, and I'm going to give it a little bit more space to break down under 51, 52, and once it does that, that's going to be a nice spike down, I hope. Just added to my Tesla short. The problem is now I'm taking a risk of eliminating my profits in Tesla.
Wow. And nice to be out of Tesla here if you were long, getting your stop loss activated. And I think we're going to break down to that, like Meir had said earlier, break the low here. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm betting on a breakdown under the lows. The way it came down, this nice V-shaped formation usually indicates that a breakdown is very likely to happen. The only thing I wouldn't like to see now is the market moving to a new high, and we're still holding very close to the highs. If that's going to happen, I'm going to be in trouble with Tesla, but the market did not choose to move higher for a while. So I don't know. I just need the market to hold right here, Tesla, to break down on the lows. Again, it's a beautiful V-shaped formation. And of course, I'm also looking at the daily of Tesla. And you can see that yesterday it had a terrible day, came down several points. The highs was 265 or so, and then the lows were 253. So we're looking at, I don't know, 12 points breakdown yesterday. And I think this is likely to be a continuation. I'm going to move to 5-minute candles here. AMD still holding. NVIDIA so annoying. And I don't want the S&P to move to a new high. You moved out, Scott, or still holding Tesla?
I'm out. Yeah, I had a loss in the trade.
S&P's over the highs. Come on. Not now.
Watch coin here again. Coin trade, we're in at 185. Still holding on to the trade. Watch the VWAP line here now going higher. See if this market turns for us at all.
I'm going to add again to AMD over 150.50. I'm going to add to my long in AMD over 150.50. Now that the market's moved over the highs, I think AMD will follow. Added.
Yeah, exactly right, Ahmad. Just no move on the overall market. That's the problem. That was the issue yesterday. That's the issue today. Got a nice breakout though on the spine, just coming over the top here. We'll see if that lasts though. That was the problem yesterday. We just didn't have any continuation.
Well, Tesla pulled back up when the market moved over the highs. It's exactly what I was concerned of. I'm going to have to stop it over 254.20. Microsoft over the highs. Actually touching the highs now. Amazon very strong. Meta just popped up. AMD is looking good. I hate NVIDIA. Well, that's an interesting red candle now, Scott. Look at the S&P.
And look at Mara and stocks abound. The only stock that's running up right now is NVDA, but coin at the bottom of the day. Tesla, a little bit of move up. I gotta tell you, the SPY spiked up and then straight down. Very interesting.
Yep. Traders, when the market's moving up to a new high and then leaving a topping tail, it's a very strong indication of a reversal. Not yet over, because we need to see that the next candle takes us down too. But and so far it's just holding. But notice the current candle. It's green right now, so it could be just a pullback and we're going to continue higher. But if the candle you're seeing right now is going to turn red and it's going to take us under, then this could be a very interesting reversal. Again, one of the strongest reversal patterns are when a stock, or in this case the market, the SPY, is moving to a new high, actually kind of spiked to a new high, but then leaving a topping tail, a red candle, and then the next candle should follow and come down. And if that's going to happen, we're probably going to see the end of the upside momentum today, and we're going to see some downside momentum. This should be interesting.
Coin at the low of the day. Wow. 2 winning trades, 2 losing trades, still green. The full share size trade.
I just saw that.
Today, but look at that. Coin at the low of the day.
Okay, we are seeing a red candle. We should concentrate on some stocks which previously were weak, like for example Meta could be shorted under 357.50. Apple is at the lows. Okay, we're having an interesting, kind of nasty red candle. I'm going to post Meta under 357.50. Meta is down to 0.16, but earlier, as you can see, it broke down under the lows. It kept trending lower. It only moved up now because the S&P moved over the highs. But now that we left a topping tail and a red candle to follow, I think it's likely that it's more likely that we will come down. Come on, Tesla, you got to respond to that.
Wow, look at Tesla. When Mara is getting beat up now, same thing with Uber. You know, Uber, we talked about in the pre-market traders about that 62.50. It did get down there. Just a slower moving stock, but a nice, slow, steady move down on Uber, UBER.
Okay, the red candle is becoming more aggressive. Tesla has to respond to that. I don't feel comfortable having my long position in AMD anymore, because I see the market coming down. I'm getting ready to close it. I'm not sure. Let's see how it behaves here. It's going to move up. Okay, I'm closing it now. I'm out of AMD. Looking at the S&P, it's coming down. I closed the rest of my quantity. I don't know, maybe 5 cents under my average purchase price. Hope I'm not wrong, because if the market will come down, AMD is likely come down with it. I'm watching Meta here for a short. Under 35750, as I posted earlier. I'm short Meta. It just touched under.
Apple at the
The
low.
question is if I can trust the market to continue coming down. I hope I can. Apple is clearly trending lower. Come on, Tesla, respond to that. Should have responded to that by now.
Oh, we've got some direction in the SPY. Let's see if it breaks the low now. I'm going to sit on the sidelines for just a bit here.
Yeah, we got the same in the Nasdaq now. An interesting red candle in the Nasdaq. However, I do remember what happened yesterday, Scott. Almost the same type of behavior. We moved under the lows and then back up.
I'm prepared either way here. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking something like Tesla if it gets up and goes here, but we're starting to go sideways a little bit now, and starting to flirt with the yesterday's close on the SPY. So not a whole lot of movement. Come on. Look at coin now fresh new lows.
Coin doesn't stop.
Nope.
I was kind of thinking to short it earlier, but honestly I didn't have the guts. Come on, S&P. Meta's looking okay. Good, just moved under 357. Okay, red candle in the S&P. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Tesla finally responding to the red candle.
Oh, come on. Look at coin. Wow.
Yeah, coin doesn't stop. I mean, look at the daily, really. This is the pullback day and I missed it.
So far it is. Do we finish like this? That's the question.
Likely that we will. Started strong today. Actually, I thought it's going to move up pre-market time. But then, some point, come on, Tesla, it's your time now. 251.52. Low of the day. It's going to happen only if the S&P is going to move under the lows. Maybe without it.
Mara, coin, all to the downside now. Market hasn't moved that bad to the downside. It is red, but something going on with coin right now.
Meta's doing okay. Slowly approaching the 1 point mark. Touching it, come on. Being ready for a partial in Meta. But we do have a nice red candle, so maybe I should hold a little bit more. Red candle, I mean in the S&P, which also takes down Tesla. That's great. Okay, I want to use this momentum in, actually this move down in Meta, take a partial. If it's going to move over 25680, I'm going to take a partial. I won't see it though. Took a partial in Meta. It's not a huge winner. It's a nice one. Tesla is back to green territory. Now I want some continuation, but I have a green candle in the S&P. Which is also why Meta pulled back up, but not without a partial.
Now, how far does coin go? Still not willing to take it long here for sure with this big downtrend. Probably come back to the VWAP area or around there and then maybe continue with the downside move.
It's amazing to see AMD, where it's holding. I need a little bit more help from the Nasdaq and the S&P. Oh, AMD. This is of course the point where I'm sorry I didn't hold on. Oh, come on, green candles.
Maybe NVDA here. We'll see if this move continues.
Playing tricks on us once more. Tesla's holding down nicely. Although we have a green candle in the S&P, so far it's holding down.
SPY just flirting. Remember, traders, if you were with us pre-market, we talked about how the futures were just really flat today and where we're going to get direction. And right now, we are flat again. S&P right now, just flat for the day, a little bit up. Dow's, little change, really up 17. S&P up almost 2 points, and the NASDAQ's down 2 points. So we're really flat today. No real solid direction. We've got good movement on the stocks, especially stocks like Coin, Nvidia.
Yeah, nothing. I was hoping to see a breakdown and zero, zilch. Whew. Some direction. And I'm looking at yesterday, Scott. I finished in red yesterday.
I did too.
But I'm looking at the behavior of the market yesterday. It's awful. We had a green candle, now we have a red candle. And I'm wondering if this red candle is going to take us below the green candle and very close to the lows. Let's wait and see. Or is it just noise? So far it's just noise. Oh yes, of course, Luco, absolutely. People are on holidays. It's not just, it's a lot of institutional traders are absent. There's just less volume, therefore the market has less direction. Okay, that's an interesting red candle now, which just touched under, yes, we just touched the lows. In fact, we just touched under the lows. This should be my money time in Tesla. This should be it. Now I need to see Tesla coming under 252, expected to. Now, if you're not aware of this game, S&P calls the shots, S&P makes the first move, normally does, and then stocks follow. So the S&P just touched under the lows, and Tesla is therefore expected to do the same, and it just did under 250. Oh, oh, look at Tesla. Oh, here we go. Here we go. About to take a partial. I was waiting for this, Scott. I was waiting for this.
Wow, the breakdown now of the low.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh, yeah, Tesla. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it nicely. And here's the breakdown in Tesla, traders. S&P made the first move. Tesla made it right after, just reaching my target right now. Actually, more than my target. I'm getting ready for a partial. Any sign of a pullback, it's going to move up over 251.40. I'm watching the sellers here. Then I'm going to take my partial real quick. I'm giving it a chance to continue to move lower, but any sign of a pullback over 251.40. I'll be quick at that. S&P broke down very nicely. Tesla followed. It's a beautiful winner for me because I added as it came down earlier. And it's actually my second trade in Tesla. It's funny because my first trade in Tesla was a long... I don't know what happened. I just clicked the button, Scott. I took my partial in Tesla. Honestly, I didn't want to do it. Am I getting old? Is my finger is trembling or something? No. I was not, I didn't intend to do that. Honestly, I didn't. I don't know. Deep down in my mind, I wanted to take a partial. I guess. Look at it. It keeps going down.
And the S&P at the low of the day.
You clicked it for me, Robbie. Honestly, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I can't complain too much. I'm doing well. Wow. Good job, Ahmad. Good job. And of course, Meta also touched the lows. Looking beautiful. Look at Tesla keeps going. Well, finally we're coming down. Not much, just a bit. Right, Tesla doesn't stop. I should have been there. I'm still holding 200 shares, but it's not what should have happened. It is not. Covering here, a little bit more in Tesla. Also in Meta, right here. Cool. Traders, I am done for the day. Here's my account. I've got 3 winners, 1 loser. My loser NVIDIA is a little bit bigger than I anticipated because I added as it moved up. So quite a big loser in NVIDIA. A very nice winner in Tesla, but that's actually the outcome of 2 trades. Meta was a small size trade. It's not a huge mover. And AMD I added, so it's kind of okay. And I'm going to finish up just over 4K and with my open trades closer to 5. So that's a nice green day for me. And I'm not doing okay this week. It was a short week, but it's my only green day this week, really. It is my only green day this week. And the fact is, I'm ready for the week. I'm ready for the week. Not by much, especially after today, but I'm going to finish this week in red. Not a great week for me. Anyway, I'm very, very happy to finish today, going off to the weekend in green. I will be back in Cyprus on Sunday, Scott, so I'll be trading next week, the whole next week from Cyprus. Yep. Traders, oh, look at Tesla. It keeps going. Just 100 shares left now.
The gift that keeps giving there.
And finally, market giving up a little bit. That's good. Last day of the year. Traders, thank you very, very much. I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for joining us here during this week. If you are in YouTube, please hit that like button for us. It would be nice if you do that for us. It is a free trading room, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah, Happy New Year,
absolutely. Mayor. Happy New Year, everyone. Absolutely.
We'll see you in 2024.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Yeah.
And I'll see you next year. Yeah, awesome. See you next year.
All right, take care, Meir. Enjoy.
Bye, Scott.
Okay, traders, Meir exits with a nice winning day today, and we will continue. I am green. I'm not nowhere near what Meir is, and that is only because of my own hesitation here, trying to play it safe to the vest, and not trying to overdo things here. I want to remain green today because of the fact that yesterday was a red day. So we'll see. Okay. Well, again, Tesla breaking. Meir's got to be loving this right now. Tesla's at the low and breaking lower. The entire market, if you take a look at the S&P, take a look at this. We have direction now, and it is lower. So we're going to continue to monitor this. Find a way to get there you go. Find a way to get short here. Will they turn? Probably get a bounce in here somewhere, but the direction right now is lower. Wow, everything breaking down. Does coin turn on? I don't know. I'm not going to buy it off the bottom here, though. I could see it maybe getting up to the VWAP line again before it fails if this market continues. Any news on coin? No, I mean, not that I'm seeing. That's just it. There's nothing out there that tells me that, hey, we've got a issue. There's news out there. I mean, I'll look again here on coin, but I don't see anything happening here.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning to you. You sound just fine this morning. How are you?
Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy
Though
New Year
it's
to you.
up in what, 24, 48 hours? So I think this is
Right on.
profit taking what we're seeing today. We see AMD and, AMD up, I don't know, 60 days in a row. It must end at one point, and this is actually a great timing for some people to take profits. I mean, really, we're only down 0.22 on the SPY, 0.5% on the Q, so not a big deal. Keep in mind, those stocks were up, I don't know, 200% on Coinbase in the last two or 3 months. So there's so much room for profit taking. Can't go straight up forever. Mara as well. Plenty of high flyers are selling off. I mean, AMD definitely selling off today, and Nvidia again. I was looking for that 500 level. Everybody was expecting that, and look where we got. We got almost an $8 pullback. And again, we're not trading something spectacular today. The volumes picked up some with these couple of red bars that they always do, but overall, I think we are still in this, festivity mode. Just looking at the SPY over the last month, and you get, not to mention the Qs over the last month. I don't think there was more than one red day over the last month in the Qs. Yeah, there was one significant red day last week. Yeah, basically we had 2 red days over the last month. I mean, this is a joke. Clearly an amazing month to close the year. So now, guys, we have to switch finally and look for shorts.
Yeah.
Maybe
Any type
for
of move
one
up can
for
be
one day.
followed by a short.
For one day. A big winner today, guys, BSX. It's Boston Scientific. Not a big mover, but today a big winner. Should be watched actually for long if it pulls down to the VWAP. I wanted to say Baba also looks good for a long, but that was 20 minutes ago, and now it's not interesting again. Watching Coinbase. It's now bear flagging, but it's very tough to trade it. I mean, so tough to trade Coinbase. Now at 100 and what? Almost 190 today. Sorry, 188. Guys, again, if you see a new trade, I'm looking at AMD. AMD looked great for more continuation, broke 150 a couple of times, and now dived with the market. So did Amazon. Robinhood also selling off sharply today, but now at the lows of the day at 1260. Anybody that's looking to short small cap, this can be an interesting play if it moves up maybe to 1280, then shorting it using the VWAP. Tesla long 249. Can be interesting. What a break it had at 252. Amazing. It's like we established a bottom at 475, and the trend is clearly lower, but I think we can trade both sides of this market. I'm looking for a new trade. Had a short trade earlier, a long trade earlier, and now we need a new trade.
One card. Maybe coin has found the bottom here. I don't know.
I don't see any new trades, Scott.
No, neither
Not sure
do
what
I.
is the trend right now. Yeah, are we moving lower? Are we reversing higher?
I don't know. I mean, if anything now, you're just going to have to take it under the lows, right? I mean, because we're not going to bounce here. We're not going to get a chance. Could go 175 here, but that's a lot of downside risk too on coin.
So from a great move down by the market, we had 20 minutes to the downside, capped by the huge $1 bar, which is, the whole range today was $1. We accomplished $1 today in one bar. Some Chinese stocks are very strong, like TAL, very strong, NTS, very strong, EDU, although EDU is very spready and not very easy to trade. So now we're stuck at the lows, basically not moving much. Good mover today is say it's a GRFS. GRFS up 10%. $11 stock. I'm not sure it's even worth watching.
Dan, take care of yourself. Enjoy. Happy New Year. We moved from a $1 bar now to a 10-cent bar. That's a joke. Very tricky markets right now. We have no clue if we're moving up from this consolidation at the lows or down. We don't have like leadership or anything that we can relate to. It's all about the SPY and the Qs. Okay, a red bar. So, okay, the answer is here, guys. We're moving lower, probably. Coin just touched the 175 and bounced lower. So if anybody was looking for a trade there, lucky for you, it didn't trigger. We should look for shorts, clearly. I don't think longs are the way to play this market right now, if any. I think coin under the low makes sense as well. COIN.
Yeah, fresh
172
results in
short
Tesla.
coin. Small share size here. See if we get it here to the downside.
Guys, let's look for a small cap short under 11 on CLSK. The risk is wow. The risk is 30 cents. The target 20 cents. What a good one. Now I know what I missed. The Uber short play at the lows. That's already
Watch
gone.
this short here on coin. Watch the 172 here. Yeah, 173.50 will be my stop loss. See if this market continues to the downside.
Looking for a short before the market breaks under the lows and will be a bit late.
8 cents to go.
Wow. All the Nasdaq leaders at the lows, Apple, Tesla, AMD, Nvidia, just don't see new trades.
I should have just covered right there. I think we got some more downside to go here.
The only optional trades, guys, now are breakdowns under the lows, which are never the best trades.
AMD at the bottom of the day. Take 50 cents out of it to start and maybe end the morning session here.
Big reversal bar showing again from the lows. It's not a positive for shorts. Still searching for a trade. It's not a breakdown, although a couple of nice moves did happen. HUT broke nicely under the lows. Mara was also a nice mover under the bear flag. But everything seems to be moving a bit higher now with this hammer reversal from 474, which is the new lows. So we had 475, now 474. The timing to be short was probably the best timing was, of course, the first move. The second move, now we are in the middle of almost the third move lower. The question is, where is the trade, the best trade, the risks? Not very easy to figure out right now. I'm going to go, I think, with Mara. Let me take a look, guys, at Mara, M-A-R-A.
Okay, traders, I'm going to give it up to Michael here for the lunch session. I'm going to take off. The one thing on the coin trade, I'm going to hold on here. I think we're going to see lower on it, hold it through lunch. Michael will take you through lunch. Got Aggie this afternoon. I may be back later on, may not. But if not, have a great Happy New Year. Michael, Happy New Year to you and to Clifton and the rest of the team. Enjoy, be safe. Yep, you're welcome.
Happy New Year to you and the family.
Thank you. And let's see if this market comes down even further here this afternoon. Again, holding on to the coin short. We'll watch that and we'll kind of go from there. So everybody have a good one. Talk to you later. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to all. And again, holding coin here now into the lows here. Mark, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Traders.
Yeah, we need to close the year with a positive trading day. That will be nice into the long weekend. NVIDIA, wow. 500 not even closed, now 488. had an alert to buy it at 500. Actually, there was a great entry at 499.50, and it showed some hesitation and did not even break 499.50. And now I see why. What happened in retrospect? Yeah, it touched 500, and I mean, look at the market right now. Obviously, the market is moving down because stocks like Nvidia and Apple and AMD and the rest of the Nasdaq leaders, which are all in the red. I don't see even one that's positive. We have nothing is positive on my watch list. Only China is barely positive. The index. I can't believe that I didn't take advantage of this move. Okay, guys, let's go short CLSK. An easy trade under 11. We'll take 20 cents of risk and 20 cents to 30 cents of target. Under 11 CLSK is just now at the entry. 20 cents of risk, worst case scenario, maybe even less. Maybe 12 cents of risk. Under 11 on CLSK, it's exactly now at the entry. The target 20 to 30 cents, the risk 12 cents in CLSK. Lows of the day now 474. Let's see, we established here a potentially new bottom, although we established 475, immediately dropped. It was a bit tricky. One of the best Sorry about that, guys. I had to refresh after I got disconnected from the room. I was talking about BSX. BSX very strong today. Actually, one of the few stocks that actually moving higher on a breakout on the daily chart. Probably some news. The pullback to the VWAP is viable. That's 57.80. I'm not thinking about buying any breakouts. Only pullbacks. There is a potential entry in BSX at 58. The VWAP is at 57.80. And the target will be 20 cents. So it's, 1-to-1 in a downtrending market. Definitely not great for a long play. So my only open position is CLSK. Not moving much, up like 3 cents. Now Coinbase is just stuck. If you see guys anything interesting, post it. I'm looking in disbelief at AMD. Unbelievable. There were mega news in Nvidia in the pre-market. I didn't see anything, but it can't be mega news if the stock is up 0.5%. And it was up 0.5% or maybe more. Again, I'm not saying that maybe the news were priced in. Again, you don't know. I mean, by the time it shows on Yahoo Finance or CNBC, trust me, the institutional investors are already pricing everything in. And I don't think there is a lot of retail traders doing any work today. Probably nothing. Probably. Well, Coinbase not dropping. Tesla now dead. Tesla continues to be very red second day in a row. So yesterday 3%, today 2%. Basically dropping from 265 to 247 right now. And that's in 2 days. $20 in 2 days. Actually, it's 65, 40, yeah, almost $20 in 2 days. Again, from the high, so that's the only entity that I see now in Tesla is the breakdown, 247.50. Not doesn't look like a good trade, I mean, it looks like a very risky trade. Okay, I will be out of this CLSK over 11.14. So this pullback is going to be my stop loss. Maybe we'll survive it by, I don't know, luck. Fresh new lows. Please drop. It's such a late entry in retrospect. CLSK, unbelievable. Okay. one more cent and I will be out on CLSK at 11:14. Okay. So both my potential short trades, although I did not enter Mara, it's moving up. CLSK moving up. Tesla reversing from the lows. Again, the market is steady here at 474. UAL, let's take a look at United. For reversal, that's a very low risk trade, but I don't see strength in United either on the intraday nor at the daily. And you have the view up 10 cents above at 41.50. So that's a trade, that's going to be a trade with, again, very little risk, but also very little reward. Again, the best ideas or good ideas are very tough, I think, to come by right now. I'm looking at many charts. I don't see one good idea that I like right now, but it doesn't necessarily mean that there are no good ideas. We deserve a good trading day to close the year. Right now, we are at the lows of the day, doing these, 10-cent 5-minute bars. Look like we're losing volume, which makes sense into the late session. The numbers are not that great, but 1%, nearly 1% on the Qs now, 0.85. Yeah, that's anything that's above 1% is. I don't think there are shorts in this market. I think it's more like profit taking. The shorts got hammered. Although, where do you want to enter short? You want to enter short at the highs of the year, which is exactly right here, right now. So, maybe there are some shorts trading today. To me, it looks more like profit taking. Or, maybe the beginning of profit taking. Unbelievable. CLSK took me out, moved up 22 cents. My stop loss was 12, it delivered twice as much and back to the entry again. Very tough to trade right now. Coinbase moving higher, that's embarrassing. What a lousy stock to trade. I myself hate it. Yeah, we have another attempt to move higher from the low, so we're moving down. We moved down, we had a consolidation, broke down for another dollar. Now we're looking again up. Again, when a consolidation is a tight one, it's way easier to trade. When the consolidation is half of the move, it's nearly impossible to trade. Well, guys, I don't have any new trades. Okay, I will go with BSX. BSX, if you look at the daily, it had a breakout on the daily chart. It's a late entry, but not a very late entry. Right here at 57.85, we'll risk no more than 15 cents. Let me post it. Trying to use the VWAP reversal on BSX, which is very strong today. Again, all the trades right now to me seem very, very tough. We are showing some reversal from the lows, but you can see that any move higher has sellers attached to it. Definitely the Q's leaders are weaker than the rest of the market. No question about that. Guys, watch BSX. I'm looking right now. If at all, the market is very tough to trade, but if at all, only for low risk trades or very low risk trades, if possible. Actually, Nvidia and AMD and Tesla now more look like reversal longs than anything else. While Amazon is still in a beautiful downtrend. As always, there is one stock that's delivering up, down. You know what? It delivered also yesterday great moves. That's Tesla. Now a very nice reversal from the lows after dropping straight down almost $5. Yeah, looks like we're moving higher, guys. Still waiting for the entry in BSX, couple of cents away. Oh my God. I don't think institutional players are doing much today. Um, Probably they're all home with their families, but um, you can't rule anything out. Well, where is my next trade? I don't know. I didn't take AMD or Tesla long. A good mover today, trip.com. That's the Chinese booking, TCOM. This stock has a relatively low risk trade. Stop loss is under the VWAP, which is 10 cents below the entry right now at 36. Highs of the day 36.12. So now we have to, trade a 10-cent trade or 10-cent target. That's ridiculous. Okay. Still waiting for the BSX trade, which is now pulling back. Why, I don't know, but if it pulls back under 57.70, we'll have to look for another trade or another entry, if any. The volatility turned to zero right now. We had the volatility for almost half an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe more, maybe 45 minutes, and now we turned back lower. Well, I'm not sure if we're turning back lower, but we lost the measly uptick in volume that we had. Guys, watch the SPY. If you are long, you can take profits, take them. Anything that's partial today, meaning above 1-to-1, is a good trade. Too bad I did not short Mara at 24.50, but like I said, it's so tough to make the decision to put money to work in this market where 5 minutes seems like we're moving up from the lows, and look where we are right now, immediately being met by red bar. Very tough to find trades right now, really. I have to say, very, very, very tough. We're gonna hit the lunch session in about what, like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Sorry, 5 minutes. Let me check some small caps. Maybe we can find something there. Wow, Tupperware now at $2? Are you kidding me? Absolutely no trades for me right now. The only stock that actually a couple of stocks delivered nice moves from the lows. The best play probably Tesla and AMD. Oxy. Let's take a look at Oxy. The energy sector, XLE. XLE. ExxonMobil is down 0.42, XLE down 0.4. Yeah, trading lower, but again, very slow. No, there were a couple of good entry points actually in this stock earlier. Again, everything, come to think about it, everything is trading so slow. I'm still waiting for that BSX trade. Suddenly it doesn't look that that appealing anymore. Okay, guys, I'm not giving up, but we are hitting, the lunch session now, 12 noon. Beautiful V shape in Amazon as well. Actually, that was a potential long play over 150, 150. Right now, I just don't see a new trade in Amazon. It's very extended up almost $1 from the lows. Still plenty of room to the V-up. I just don't see a clear entry point. Okay, guys, let's cancel that BSX trade. Oh, weird. Maybe there's going to be another trade. I mean, the initial move started at the pullback in the morning session at 57.30. We'll wait. So we'll wait. But guys, I canceled that idea in BSX, and let's look for other stuff. Very tricky. Again, when we're trading these so-called consolidations, any move higher, we think we're moving, but the ranges are very narrow. So sometimes the market is tricking us into a long trade or a short trade, and then can easily reverse. FBIO, let's take a look, Yoni. Under 3. Wow, down 22%. A $3 stock, can it move a lot? I mean, if I'm looking at the daily chart, it has potential. Lows of the day 295. I mean, if it can deliver 20 cents or even 15, risking 3 or 4 or even 5, it's already it will be a good trade, I think. Unbelievable. Coinbase nearly touched 174. Lucky for me, I didn't say anything, and look where it is right now, back to 172. The best play probably Meir here. And again, I have didn't take any trades, and CLSK stopped me out, and of course worked later. But that's when you trade these type of consolidations that move up, move down, and you don't have a lot of regularity here. You pay the price. So the timing must be perfect. Don't have perfect timing, you lose. Now we touched the lows and actually almost created a perfect double bottom at 473.80, almost perfect. Let's see if this one can trigger a reversal or potential reversal. AMD touched the 148.50, pulled back. The question is it now a long or it's going to break under the lows and it should have been shorted? I don't know if to look even now for longs or for shorts because we're trading this double bottom consolidation. I'm waiting for a decision. If we continue lower, I don't have a candidate, and if we continue higher or reverse higher, I still don't have a candidate long. So not a good show. Actually, today it's not an easy trading day. I don't want to say a very tough trading day because we had at least at one point a good trend lower, but you know all this week has been tough in terms of market opportunities, ranges. The real focus should have been probably Tesla and AMD, especially Tesla. Delivered a couple of great trading days, including today. We are at the lows of the day, guys. So the move higher failed at 474.50. PNN short, let's take a look. PENN. PNN was a huge winner yesterday and a boring piece of work today. I mean, what the? תקדימתי. The only entry is the lows, 25.95, Joseph. 25.95. I'm not a pro trade here. Not a pro trade here in PNN. Not because it doesn't have a pattern, but it's not a good mover. I don't see it breaking the lows and delivering like 20 cents. Maybe not even 10. We are at the lows, guys. So step off the buying button, especially with Nasdaq leaders. Although we cannot rule out another reversal higher. We have AMD over 148. If the market reverses higher, 148, the risk right now is 35 cents. And of course, AMD is a prime candidate. So let's watch AMD. Again, 35 cents of risk there. And again, I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do to buy now with the market, again, attempting to move up from the lows. So we touch fresh new lows, immediately a green bar is coming in, which makes trading much more difficult. Keep in mind, guys, that we are trading a Friday before January 1st into a long weekend. Holiday season, the volumes are going to be most likely very, very low. And the market surprised us with a leg down in the morning session. It can surprise us with weird closing today. That can happen. slow indifferent move higher from the lows. The only long trade that I see, guys, is that AMD 148 long play. Guys, no more longs again, fresh new lows. Oh my god. This is like Chinese torture here. So we're trying to move higher, failing. We try to move lower, failing. Another attempt to move to break under the lows. Um, and again, we're attempting to move lower under the lows and immediately leaving a huge tail. That's the typical break today. Yeah. So rejection in AMD at 148.50 so far. Rejection in BSX, so the longs not even close. Again, guys, if you see anything, all my long ideas are not valid anymore, and the short ideas, I don't have any short ideas, obviously. Missed a couple of nice trades like Meir short and lost money on that CLSK, which is now at the lows of the day. Wow, that timing there was as worse is the worst that I could have gotten. Guys, if you see any new trade or any interesting trade, long or short, post it. We are at the lows, 473.50 now. The numbers today, well, the Q's not down 1% yet, but on their way. And the SPY 0.66, so again, a minor pullback. What's the symbol there? Tattooed chef, long 0. I guess tattoos are not working very well in this market. Really? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Overall, I have nothing against tattoos, but not my cup of tea. What is the symbol? Chef? You know, there is a symbol, chef. CHEF. Actually doing very well at the highs of the year. And again, we're attempting a leg up, and really, really obnoxious. TTCF, TTCF. Yeah, there's nothing there left in TTCF, whatever. Great volume though, 87,000 shares traded today. Worth 1 cent each, so the turnaround is $1. Actually more, sorry. Maybe $10 or $100. Okay guys, where is our next trade, or we don't need a new next trade? That's the question now. Well, the Reddit kids had so many opportunities in the last 3 years, but the well dried out very, very fast. So some of those guys made a killing with GameStop and with some other stocks. I don't remember exactly the symbols. GameStop was by far the killer trade. And there was another stock, I think CNK or I don't remember the symbol, but yeah, the cinema or the cinemas stock, forgot the symbol, and no, it lasted while it lasted. I think it lasted more than a year. This hype, but over the last year, things went really, really bad for all those, high flyers that flew for a couple of days and then crashed because there weren't enough traders left in the market. During COVID, there were so many traders. There were, I don't know if millions or tens of millions or whatever. A lot of traders were active, and that changed or dried out the beginning of or late already late last year, and this year they totally disappeared. Actually, we also took advantage of some of those plays. Not a lot, but some of us. Yeah, there were also the Bitcoin and other Bitcoin, other fake coins. Absolutely no action right now. We are at the lows of the day. No, actually not at the lows, but in a downtrend, up from the lows of the day, but obviously in a clear downtrend. I don't have any new trades. Not right now. Guys, again, do you see anything? We're moving higher from the lows again with any move lower had no continuation, maybe more than 5 minutes. So we're moving lower, then reversing, creating a bear flag slash consolidation, moving down another 10 minutes, then the same routine, then the same routine. So this market is moving lower, but obviously at any level there are buyers coming in. At any level. Again, there's no reason to force any trades if we don't see perfect trades. The best idea is, to postpone any long play or short play until the first week of 2024, which is coming next week, actually. Hate the way the market is trading today. It doesn't help us much. Let's take a look, guys, at NVIDIA. It's consolidating now in a very narrow range, down 1%, nearly 1%. Yeah, I nearly bought that consolidation in NVIDIA. It just spiked before I could even post or think about the trade. I just saw it and immediately it moved. Don't expect anybody that's taking any trades. Don't expect much from anything. We're trading a horrible session right now. I mean, it was way better an hour ago. We're almost done with the first hour of the lunch session. We need the second hour to be done with, and maybe we'll be able to get a surprise move into the close of the year. We can never rule the market out. We're kind of lingering higher. Again, so slow. You know who's moving up? Alibaba. Again, it's under the VWAP, but moving up. Watch the SPY, guys. We're still kind of moving up. The price action is horrible. So we have a trade, guys, in Tesla, I think. Let me check it out. 249.15. 249.15 in Tesla. 249.20. Risking like 50 cents, maybe 60 cents. Watch, guys, watch Tesla over 249.15 or 148 in AMD. Both trades look good. Both trades look good. The market is grinding so slowly higher, very slow. Okay, Tesla in at 249.20. Stop loss is going to be 30 cents under 249, so 247.70. Why is it now moving lower, leaving such an ugly spike? Not a nice initial move in Tesla. Uh, 248.70 will be my stop loss, guys. Risking 50 cents on 400 shares. Too much to lose in this hopeful environment. Now the tail in the market, exactly when I entered the trade. It's so embarrassing. Still in the trade, but will exit under 248.70. Maybe this leg up will save Tesla. How many spikes do you see, guys, in Tesla all day, where the price reverses immediately? I don't see even one, other than this one. Okay, looks like I'm going to stop out in Tesla and take a loss here. Okay, out of Tesla with a loss. What the super ugly. No, above the consolidation, 249.15. It spiked up 20 cents and dropped $1 now, almost $1. Horrible. And the market is actually not even moving lower. It's not like this is all on Tesla. I mean, the market is not moving lower. The same potential trade in Amazon would have yielded way better results. Amazon at 151.60, risking 20 cents. The NVIDIA reversal worked way better than this Tesla reversal. The remaining trade long that looks looks good is AMD over that 148. And it's now moving lower. Again, I don't understand why the market is now up almost half an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars up from the lows and no reaction in some Nasdaq leaders. Yeah, Apple looks way better. Apple is starting to look like Amazon. Amazon was a great trade from the lows. Way better than the rest of the Nasdaq leaders, but easier said than done. I mean, in retrospect, picking Amazon, why would I pick Amazon? Tesla is way better. Amazon, AMD, way better on every trading parameter. But today, from the lows, the Amazon surprised. What a disaster in Tesla. The market's moving up. What the hell? Well, those are, ugly surprises. Disney, let's take a look. DIS. Nice reversal in DIS from the lows. I think, I don't know where is your entry, but the VWAP is definitely an intraday resistance. Very surprised by the price action in Tesla. Anyway, it is what it is. Guys, we're moving higher. Again, very, very slowly, but consistently now, almost an hour up from the lows. Not bad. In a couple of minutes, Egg is going to be coming in for the late session. Hopefully it's going to be a better session coming now into the last, sorry, we have actually 3 hours. It's 1 p.m. I mean, keep getting used that egg is coming in at 2 p.m. It's 1 p.m. So guys, if you bought the idea of Apple under above 192 started a nice move, I'm going to go with AMD over 148. 148 long AMD. Let me check out the stop loss here. A bit steep at 35 cents. And AMD can be and should be a great mover. The market is supporting the move. $148 long AMD. Hopefully this trade will work better than Tesla. Any trade is not worth more than half of your normal position. Any trade in this environment. Once we're going to hit the VWAP, that's going to be resistance in the SPY. Okay, nice initial move in AMD. Hopefully it's not going to mimic Tesla. We need 40 cents. 40 cents for the partial in AMD. The market is supporting. No question about that. Let's see if we can take a partial that will cover up the embarrassment in Tesla. The stop loss now for me in AMD is going to be 147.85. So now risking only 15 cents if it pulls back. And the target 148.40 to 50. We do need another 25 cents, 20 cents in AMD. Keep in mind, if we get the closer we get to the SPY, the chances for reversal in any trade is increasing. Amazon continues to be the best play by far. No pullback for almost an hour now. 45 minutes now. Straight, not straight up, but very, very consistent. We needed the partial in AMD before the market touches the SPY and pulls back. which means soon or very soon. Really? 20 cents in what in United? That's like $2 in Tesla. Guys, did you see now the reversal in Tesla from the lows versus our trade half an hour ago? Well, okay, we're looking a bit better in AMD, another 10 to 15 cents for the partial, which is within reach. Above 148.4, the partial. What the hell? Please move. Not moving. Stuck at the 148.30 right now in AMD. I think we're going to get our partial any second now. AMD is fighting now for every cent. Not kidding. Every cent counts. 4 cents for the partial. You know what? Under 148.30. Let's take a 30 cents, and if it breaks 148.30, I'm going to take 30 cents. And instead of taking nothing, it's better to take 30 cents. And then maybe the second partial will deliver. Stop loss at the entry. Worst case scenario, we don't lose money here on the second partial. So that's not going to happen. Well, at least we took one partial here during the lunch session. That AMD trade did not cover Tesla, but the second partial target will be over 148.50. It can, I don't want to say easily get there, but it can get there. I mean,
Hi traders. Hi
David,
Michael.
you're on purpose taking stocks that are not moving? Hold on a second. Uh, Anyway, I'm not arguing with United, but I'm looking at Baba all day. Why would you trade it? I mean, it looks terrible. It looks sick. Eggy is coming in, guys. I'm going to take a break and join Eggy in about half an hour for the last 2 hours of the year. Hopefully there will be
Thank you,
trades and
Michael.
other trades available. So, guys, the stop loss in AMD at the entry.
Okay. Beautiful trade on the AMD, by the way. Very well done. Okay, guys. Welcome everyone to the very much last afternoon session of 2023 officially. Can't believe time is flying so fast. Hi, Lee. Okay. As you know, I was very nicely to the green side on the guidance room session. So that's a great one. And I just promised to Linda to show you a little one here. She's Raspberry, a new little Maltese. So Linda, I hope you are here because I'm just showing you. Yeah, she's big and fluffy and with a lot of hair. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. I love her. Yeah. So she's Raspberry. You are back to green, David. So nice to hear that. But watch out, market is extremely crazy nowadays, as you can see that, by the way. So take it easy in the last hours, traders. I'm expecting quite of a hectic last 2 hours. But so far, you know what? I feel like the market is going to bounce back. You know why? Because the bulls wants to show they are strong. So I really love the Michael's call on the AMD. I was just ready to call it, by the way. I did not call it though, because I've seen he's calling it. But now, you know what? Let's just wait it how the market is going to turn around here at this support or resistance. It's a resistance rather, especially the triple Q. Because look at that. And by the way, I just took a bottom reversal on the NVDA. So it's a very nice in green. I'm just taking a partial now, by the way, on this one. Actually, I'm taking all. I'm very nicely to the green side today. Actually, this is my biggest green day for the week. Look at that. $1,200 to the upside. Only Amazon was a big, small loser on that. Coin, NVIDIA, TQQQ, and Uber. I took it for a nice long. TQQQ was my biggest winner because actually I just nailed it with a much higher share size. So actually for me, it's a beautiful end of the year. But for the last trades of the year, I'm going to be very careful. 6 are green. Linda, please just keep it. How is your day so far, traders? Green, red, no trade? Please just let me know. YouTube traders, you too, please. Very green, Arahan. Nice, well done. Jeffrey, very green. Happy to hear that. It's so great feeling to end in green. Last trading day of the year, right? Keep your greenly, okay? It's important. No trades since this morning, King, really? Wow, okay. You know what? Maybe you should keep like that. Let's see the last 1.5 hours, which I'm watching, by the way. I feel like this pullback on the market, it was very harsh and sudden. So let's see if the bulls are going to show their interest. Yeah. I just take Raspberry to home. Okay, I will be back in a second, guys. She's trying to, or starting to be a bit playful here. I'm just going to show her again. So sad we miss Yogi, you know. He has another Maltese as well. So bye everyone. Happy New Year. I'm getting okay, guys, I'm back, and I just promised to Linda to show sushi as well. So she's sushi. Hi, everyone. She's, by the way, a mix of British short haircut and Russian blue. So she is sushi. And Linda, I meant, she's so big. Look at her. She's beautiful. Okay, but as you know, she's a cat, and she's fed up now. So I'm just going to take her back to... I'm just going to take her back and... Okay, I'm back. She's a fighter, by the way. She's like her mommy. You're welcome, Linda. I promised, so I showed. Okay, traders, in the meantime, market is not doing too much, but I really loved AMD call by Michael. So far, I cannot see too much, but that's for sure. I'm going to call a good one if I see it, okay? Which one, Linda? You want to short AMD? Ah, okay. Yeah, by the way, I'm not sure totally, traders, what this market is going to do in the last 2 hours. I'm expecting even maybe a bigger sell-off. You know, I really don't know. It's so hard to see what's going to come next. I would say maybe a little bit more sell-off, but let's just be open-minded for this trade. Yeah, me neither, Linda. By the way, I cannot see the market to go back to the high of the day for sure. Maybe over the VWAP, but that's it, which I'm expecting from the market for today. Okay. Yes, by the way, Sushi and Raspberry, they are big fans. Mike, do you think the RV is still bearish on the triple Q? Let me just check it, please. So triple Q, 1 hour. Yeah, you are right. It's very much bearish. Ugly. I think the Bitcoin and the coin dump just caused a small pullback as well on the market, though. Traders, as these are the last trading hours of the year 2023, I'm going to remain extremely cautious on the calls. Also, I have to tell you, as the whole market was controlled by the bulls the whole year long, I'm not going to be surprised on a push higher. So because of that, I want to take Amazon over 152 and 60. This is my first call if we go for the long side. 152 and 60. Stop loss, it's quite clear of this formation. It's under 152 and 20. So 40 cents of stop loss. So this is going to be my first trade for the afternoon if might we go for a long with the market. If we go short, you know what? Let's just go with the good old TQQQ under 50.48. So TQQQ. So this is my hedge for the longs at the moment. Please take into consideration that this is the last 2 hours of the day, and not just the day, but Friday, the last trading day of the year. So take it accordingly. I mean your share size, please, okay? Banzai, NVDA. What do you want with NVDA? Actually, I am already in long for the NVDA. No, I get out. Why did I get out? Okay, I'm out on NVDA. Also, I took it over 489. So this was a huge winner for me, but I'm out already. $250. Good question. Primes like Tesla over 250. I see some push to the upside in the last half an hour, but I'm not sure it can do that. Be careful with this, please. By the way, I just promised to myself not to take Tesla for today. Reason for that usually Tesla tricks me. I'm not a big Tesla trader. But listen, I think so. If it's breaking 250, maybe you can go for a little scalp, but not for too much. Especially if the market does not continue, okay? Be careful with this one, please. Nice, Jeffrey, but I hope you are in green. So far, market is not doing too much. Well, let's just call it this is not a big surprise, because don't forget we are on the very much last trading day of 2023. So I am expecting the market to get lower on the volume in the last 2 hours. Watch out on that, please. Oh, come on, SPY. Go for a direction, please. So far, AMD is good. Under 148, I would be worried, but so far it looks nice. All right, traders. In the meantime, until we are waiting for the market to move, indeed, please just let me know what was your best trading day of the year, if you do remember, So please just let me know what was the best one, if you had one, like the profit, everything like that. I'm very much curious about that, indeed. Best profit, best trade, you can post anything. I hope you had, by the way. Wow, Linda, nice. Yeah, I remember on that trade. That was like a beast. Well done. Thank you to share that. Yes, by the way, it's important, or, well, it's not important, I would say, but it's very remarkable that you just posted a trade from yesterday, because I think this week was anyway hard to trade. So well done. I see. $41 best day? Hubert, you are our genius in the room. 41 hour? Come on, buddy, what did you do? Tell me, please. I never had a 41-hour day. Nice. Clifton, nice. What I planned. Yeah. 30 now, Linda. It's fantastic, indeed. better be legal. By the way, that's for sure. It's true. Especially for yourself. DJ Mix, 20K on NVIDIA one day before earnings play in second quarter of the year. Wow. You are good. Yes, if you took Tesla over 250, I would go for, guys, unfortunately, the VWAP around 250.50, so watch out, but maybe on 250.80.40 or 80.90, sorry. Nice. So far, market is playing out as I was planning, by the way. My TQQQ might, it's not going to enter, but I hope for my Amazon. David, I don't know. What about Baba? I don't remember. Maybe if he's still around, he can answer. Guys, I would take a partial on Tesla. Sorry, not Baba. Tesla, if you are in a long, it's impressive, amazing, but it's just ticking to $1. I see, David. Okay. Yes, Jim, my big green days are always due to NVIDIA. Big red days are due to Tesla. Nice. Yeah, actually, NVIDIA was so nice to me until this day. Really, the last day of the year, it just triggered me. Like it triggered Meir, by the way. It was so funny in the guidance room because Meir just called NVIDIA, like I hate NVIDIA. And just 15-20 seconds before, I just told the same in the guidance room that I hate NVIDIA. So it was funny. Nice, David. Yeah, Chinese stocks, they always can be kind of a surprise, I would say. Nice banzai. So you just took it for an intraday breakout. Well done. Come on, Amazon. We really like Amazon, but so far it's not moving too much, unfortunately. Darling. Wow, NVIDIA. SPY though has not crossed the VWAP. We should cross it over 475.11 as I see. But NVDA is a big comeback. By the way, NVDA had a great news for today. I don't know if you heard or not, but they tricked, this rule on the export ban for China. They lower the gaming chip. How a big idea is that? Big applause for the team of NVIDIA, by the way. Yes, Jim, I see the same. But I think is this AMD call from Michael, this was just the call for the afternoon. I mean it. It's beautiful. Yeah, Banzai, I think as well. Okay, SPY, this is the time, the break, the VWAP here. Yeah, I think so. 250 was a nice entry for the Tesla if you joined. And this is the next one. And guys, I think I'm going to take for the 20 cents, only for the 20 cents partial, this TQQQ over 50.80. Here we are. Watch out. 81 is my entry. Come on, SPY, push it through. We need you. Yeah, David, I agree. I was expecting that. That's why I was taking it on a bottom reversal, by the way. Sorry, traders, my camera just switched off suddenly. I just tried to work on it. You guys, I am back. Let's camera is going to be back. Yes. Okay. So TQQQ entered. I want to see a 20 cents as I've told you. Instead of a short, we just get entered to a long. And I really hope this move to the upside is going to be very much successful for the market here. Wow, NVIDIA, that's crazy. And Tesla and AMD. And here comes Amazon as well. So of course I'm canceling my TQQQ short. Yeah, Baba is quite impressing. David, I have to tell you, I'm not get used to this huge move on the Baba for the afternoons. Nice, David. Well done. Very happy for you. Okay, guys. 95, I'm going to take a partial on the TQQQ. Market is rocketing at the moment. Nice banzai. Beautiful NVDA. It's really great. And market is doing what I was expecting. Sell-off pullback. Just like a Swiss clock. Oh, Disney, really, David, I forgot on Disney, by the way. This was one of my candidate as well. It's struggling there, by the way. And you short, Arahan? Checking. Yeah, that's weak for sure. Good luck on that. Come on, market. Bulls, show your strengths. This is the last 2 hours to go of 2023. I'm still not in Amazon. I'm still in TQQQ. Oh, come on, market. You should pull higher. Nice, Arahan. You are a scalper, right? Roger, good luck on NVDA, though please be tight on that, okay? I mean, like, you know, what I've just called it for the guidance room, only scalps, nothing else. Mike, good question. You know what? I'm just calling Warren Buffett. I don't know. As you know, this is a day trading room. So no idea, but actually, which is lower is oil and oil stocks. Biotech stocks, it's always a good one, but you have to do great research for that. Maybe industrials, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have the direct call for Warren Buffett. I wish I would, you know. Okay, guys, slowly we are going to the 2 last hours of 2023. Amazing. Still holding my TQQQ because somehow, you know what? I feel like the market was just going higher the whole year through. We should see a move higher. UAL. Let me just check it. And I don't know what is my... What? Can you see my screen right, guys? It's just strange for me. Okay, let me just start it again. Sorry for that. Liar. Okay, now it's going better now. Or not. Come on, Omnovia. Don't let me down in the last 2 hours of 2023. Yes, Linda, I still like Amazon, by the way. It's doing this beautiful consolidation, you know. So if, in the case, if the market just going to break out, I like Amazon. Thank you, Steve. You just leaving now, so you know what? I just planned this for the last 10 minutes, but I'm just going to show it here only for Steve. So I'm wishing you a beautiful new year, lots of joy, happiness, good health, and indeed wealth. Mainly from the trading in the Tradenet trading room. So have a rocking year. Thank you. And thank you to be the one of the most important participant on our trading room. No, it's not going to be a sad rocky year, Jim. Come on. No, it's going to be a great rocky year. Senior, okay. This is only the last 2 hours of the trading year of 2023. Yes, Mark, but I feel on NVDA maybe it's a little bit too high here. Wow, this NVDA, it's a beast. It's amazing how strong it is. Look at that. Almost, yeah, it just broke for 89, 98, sorry. Wow. Nice, Roger. Well done on the NVDA. By the way, on the Tesla, be careful because I still feel it's going to get higher. So I'm going to call it over 251.10. 251.13, it's my entry. Guys,
Guys, if you have any new trades, post them. I'm already out of the AMD trade with a nice winner. And of course, sorry about that Tesla reversal that could have been a huge winner, but ended up being a loser. The timing was totally off. Now we are consolidating at the VWAP, which is a perfect area where the market can turn around lower. Keep in mind we have more than 2 hours, well, actually a little bit less than 2 hours left, so plenty of time. Nvidia also staged a beautiful reversal from the lows. So we can look for both longs and shorts. I assume that we can turn around lower again because we are at the VWAP, but we'll see what the market does. They're really tough to decide right now. So we had more than an hour and a half up from the lows, 473.50, now at 475. So that's $1.50. Yeah, but actually Baba moved nicely up. Way more than I would expect. Again, if you look at Baba, basically daily, intraday, it's just a horrible move. So why did it move today? FXI is actually the only positive leading sector. Alibaba is up only 0.4%. No, nothing. We cannot argue with this move, though. Back to the highs of the day, or almost at the highs of the day. Yeah, now at the highs of the day. And again, if we're looking at the daily chart, double bottom at 70, now at 77. Maybe even Alibaba is staging a small Santa rally. Now the question is, again, it's all about the S&P. So we moved up from 12 almost to until 130. Now we are consolidating. 2 hours left in 2023. We are at the highs of the year, give or take couple of points on the Qs. The same goes with the SPY. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, let me take a look, guys, at BSX. That's Boston Scientific. It nearly tested the 58. I don't know. No. It does not look amazing, but it's definitely a long candidate. I just don't see a lot of action. I mean, basically trading 1 cent at a time. Okay, let's move on. Maybe we can find better movers. Like, for example, Mara, which is up and down like crazy all day. Take a look at the big sell-off bar. And there were a couple of great entry points short in Mara. I missed them all myself. Really, I can't believe that, but just did, and ended up now with the stock basically near the lows of the day, down 16%, and engulfing more than 5 days of trading. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, post it. We're now not moving at all, so that's why, it's not very easy to figure out new trades. Basically stuck here at the VWAP level, 475. That's actually the breakdown level from 11, so 3 hours ago. We came back to the 475 after trading as low as 473.50, $1.50.
Hi, Michael. Hi, traders. I am back. Yes, I agree, Michael. Market is not moving too much. Stuck the VWAP at the moment. Now let's see. What do you think? How we are going to end the day? Not just the day, but the last trading day of the year.
Should be moving back lower. I mean, we broke down, came back to the VWAP. From the VWAP, we should move lower, but that's a reasonable move.
Yeah,
Guys, take
I
a look at
agree.
this $10 move from the lows in Nvidia. It was a joke 2 hours ago, and now it's almost back to the 500 level. Actually, $1.50 away.
Yeah, I agree,
Can't believe that I
especially
did
with
not
the
buy the
fact,
consolidation.
by the way, on the NVDA, Michael, that it got some good news today. Like, you know what? They made a huge trick because they lowered their gaming chip to be eligible for the export ban of the US rules to China. So I think this is a freaking good step from the NVDA. So that's why I was looking at it for a longer move all day long indeed. But I guess the market just dragged it down.
Yeah, it's all about the SPY right now, guys. No stock, I think, will beat the SPY. I mean, highly unlikely that we're going to get some news on a, individual stock with, I don't know, less than 2 hours to the end of the year, and everybody's thinking about the Christmas party.
Or New Year's party. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, sorry, the New Year party, not Christmas party. Yes.
Christmas party is always like it's over now. It's always the
Definitely over.
easier one, you know. But the New Year's party, this is the hard one. As far as I remember from my youngest years at least.
Yeah, the big party is coming Sunday night.
Yeah.
Guys, remember next week we are taking the Monday off again and coming back Tuesday.
Yes, thank you for a reminder here, but yes. 1st of January, it's Monday, next Monday. So it's no trading. Market is not open. Trading room is not open. Yeah, Clifton, I agree. It's a great reminder. Thank you, Clifton or Michael. But after that, it's going to be more interesting, I would say, because the market is on SPY on yearly high, triple Q on all-time high. So, wow, it's crazy. SPY is on the VWAP, triple Q over the VWAP. Apple is still weak. for the day. My TQQQ is still in, my Tesla is still in, and let's see what the market is up to for the last 1.5 hours here.
So we had a move sideways, a beautiful breakdown, a beautiful leg up, and now another leg sideways, which is going on for almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50 minutes. Absolutely no price action. Let's hope that the market is not stopping here until 2 p.m. Or sorry, until 4 p.m.
The traders, I just was talking to myself. Sorry, Michael. Actually, I think this market wants to get higher. So OTQQQ is still in play together with my Tesla, indeed. Banzai, I'm so much happy to hear that. I know you are a really big part of the guidance room as well. So really, it warms my heart. Banzai just wrote on the YouTube, guys, that I'm so happy that this morning, after all, this time, my biggest boost came from the moment I was following the Tradenet family. So thanks everyone here. Wow. You know what, guys? This is just highlights the time, the moments, the hours which I'm just sending you, because you know exactly none of us is really here for the time, for the early beige or anything like that, you know. We are just here for to help you. Look at Meir, look at Scott, look at Yogi, Michael or me. And you know what? That kind of a feedback, it's a huge, huge, huge positive feedback. So thank you, Banzai. And Peak Trader, I love you. You know what? What his next comment is? We are here for the fast money. Come on, guy. But I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, we are here for, you know, learn more, especially on our discipline, on our psychology. This is the most important for day traders. And I really hope we are doing a great job on that. But anyway, it was funny. Okay, traders, BQQQ is back to the green at the moment. I want to get a 20 cents on that. I don't know about the Tesla though. It's just so slow. night reader. So I'm still holding to my TQQQ and Tesla long. Also, the market started to be so much slow. Wow. Linda, how are you doing? Are you still keeping to your greens? Is it low? Oh yeah, it is low. How is it now?
Sound test, Linda? I wasn't talking myself, but maybe Aggie was. I'm kind of, I don't want to say, not trying to force any trades. I mean, we had the timing to buy and the timing to sell. Now probably the timing is to not do anything. Looking at AMD, almost back to that 149 entry after trading amazingly to the VWAP. Amazon is actually not doing anything now for 2 hours. Maybe there's a short play in Amazon. I'm just not inclined to push the button right now, being that, again, we can move in both directions from this consolidation level. Again, guys, if you see a trade, post it. I really hope that we're going to get at least one move into the close of the trading day. We have more than an hour and a half left. But the last hour has been spent doing zero, basically at this 475 level, give or take a couple of cents. Couple of good movers that are worth watching today into the close are HUT and AAOI, and of course Mara, which is so volatile and crazy today. I just don't see a new entry point in Mara. It didn't came close to the VWAP. Now hovering above 2350, but I just don't see an entry point or anything that's worth trading right now, at least not in Mara. Guys, we wait. I mean, I wish we had a better setup in the market than the one we're dealing with right now. Again, the timing to buy was more than 2 hours ago. The timing to sell 4 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago. Now, probably the timing is to do nothing. We have some signals of a beginning of a sell-off from highs of the year. I mean, we'll see if this will continue not Monday, Tuesday, and into next week, and then we'll deal with the earnings season, which is coming in the second or third week of January. If we move higher, let's take a look, guys. Let's take into account trades if we move higher. Wow, Nvidia is very extended. If we move higher, I think Amazon is a good trade over the VWAP, 152.60. And if we move lower at 152.20. So Aggie already posted Amazon over 152.60. Let's watch. Amazon had a beautiful reversal from the lows, but now basically moving sideways for almost an hour and a half in a very, very narrow range. Plenty of time left for a good move. Again, next level of resistance, 475.50. Support 475. So again, we're trading 50 cents or 60 cent intraday range with very, very little, as you can see, momentum or almost no momentum. We spent the first late session hour doing absolutely nothing. Normally we have some action coming in after 2 p.m. Not today. No price action. No price action at all now in the S&P 500. We're stuck here at this 475.25 level, capped by 475.50 and support at the VWAP at 475.
Michael, I totally agree with you. So far, no move on the market. So far, it's
Yeah,
making.
we're basically doing zero for an hour. Zero
Yeah,
action for almost an hour.
yeah, but you cannot doubt it's a consolidation. So I feel like if it's breaking 450, 475.50, it can be a nice run indeed. So I'm still holding to my TQQQ. No entry on the Amazon though, and everything is so slow.
We can summarize this last hour as very, very slow and boring, but I don't think we should be surprised. We got two moves today, one down, one up. We still have more
Yeah,
than an
you're
hour
right.
into the trading year. So let's wait and see what happens.
Okay, guys, this is the time to bet. Clifton, I hope you are there. So please take your bet if it's going to be a green day or a red day on the market. Yes, please. This is just the time for a poll. 1 year before the 2023 year's end, higher or lower. Take your bet. Viking, you are my guy there. Green. Okay. I'm taking it for a green. Come on. Come on, spy. Wow. More pessimist here. Linda, 50-50. No, 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 no. You have to go for greener or more red. Come on. I'm going to for more green. Let's see. Guys, this is just the last hour of trading year of 2023. Extremely bullish year for the market. So take your bet, please. 55% in red. Kidding me. Come on. Yes, Linda. Indeed, I agree. Let's see. So far, my TQQQ is printing in green. Tesla, it's a small red. By the way, camera is on. I cannot see that. Maybe now. Okay, it's in. Thank you, Linda. Come on, TQQQ. You go there, girl. 59.95. It's my partial there, by the way. Okay, traders, looks like there is a 50-50 to go. Wow, that's an interesting outcome for the day, like the last trading day of 2023. It's so exciting. I mean, so far, SPY is getting higher, TPQ is getting higher, and I just reached my first partial on the TQQQ trade, 20 cents. Yes, NVDA is very strong. Hopefully, Tesla as well, indeed. Deking, I'm so proud of you. Well done, man. Come on. This is just a new you for 2024. Green every week. Please promise me. Especially if you are going to take a part in the guidance room. Linda, come on. I've just seen you all that day. How it come? Come on, girl. How you can get a 6-hour day into the red? Please just explain me. No way. No way. Oh my God. Yes, David, this is what I was waiting for the whole day. You know why? Because the whole year market, it was just like extremely green.
David, 20 cents in United, I told you, it's like $2 in Tesla. And now that I'm thinking about it, it's like $4 in Tesla. It's no, maybe if you buy a lot of shares, then you can buy here because the liquidity is good. But overall, if you look at the daily chart, I don't think there is even one day where the stock trades more than $1. Yeah, basically at the VWAP, I don't think I will. I nearly bought, sorry, I nearly shorted Amazon at that 152.20. The risk there is 20 cents, but I'm not going to take, most likely I won't take any new trades into the close now. Okay, if you're taking off, David, good show. See you next year. Have Happy New Year. Very, very choppy market. We moved up over 475.50, down to the VWAP, now up again. Good support overall now at the VWAP. So guys, again, if you see anything, look at this engulfing now bar. After moving down to the VWAP, back up now over 475.50. If there is another trade, guys, if there is another trade coming in the next couple of minutes to close the year, I will post. Let's take a look, guys, at Tesla. It pushed down to 250, immediately up now to 250.50. Let's take a look at 251. Again, there is a possibility to buy the pullbacks, but as you can see, the market stays, or the pullbacks are, again, fast entries. If you're very fast, you could have bought either Tesla at 250 or Nvidia at 497. Again, you need to guess, not only guess the market, but also be right on the money with the entries. So those are tough trades. I've been giving myself another 20 minutes for the last trade in 2023. So we need to close 2023 with a trade on either Tesla or Nvidia, maybe AMD. And I don't see any like great entries um, for any stock right now. Really, nothing. Let me take a look, guys, at Coinbase. Down only 5 after being down almost 8 at one point today. Absolutely nothing to show for right now. Again, the coin entry here is not a good one. We have the VWAP above, big stop loss down $1, maybe more below. Not a good entry. Not going to close 2023 with a big loser or a potentially big loser. Eggy, have a great year. Happy New Year and see you next year. Guys, next year is coming Tuesday, not Monday. Remember that? Actually, if you don't remember, you'll come in and you'll see that everything is closed. The shop is closed. The platform is closed. This year is going to start with a bang. This 2024, the markets near all-time highs, earnings season around the corner. Should be, I hope it's going to be, I don't see it otherwise. It's going to be a very interesting slash positive year. Even a negative year, I don't care. As long as it's good to us, meaning enough volatility. The way we're trading right now, most likely I'm not going to take a new trade into the close. Don't see a new trade in AMD. Don't see a new trade in Tesla. Most likely, guys, we're gonna trade now back down to the VWAP. And what the hell? That's what we're doing right now. So again, so many trend changes in zero range, and no, any move higher, no. Any move lower, no. That's what we're doing right now. Clifton, people are going to the beach in Florida? Because I know they're not doing it in New York, but maybe the weather is still nice or nice enough. Really? I don't know why anybody is living in New York. Yeah, we're just, chopping around. You can see, guys, any move down to the view up and the algos are in tandem buying the 475.10 or 15. Guys, last chance for a trade in 2023. 6 minutes to last call. That's 3:30. I'm thinking even the most aggressive algos are unplugged by now. Thank you, Davidi. And see you next year. Have a great party and Happy New Year. Yeah, next year, guys, is coming very fast. It's actually next week. For us on Tuesday. Back over the 475.50, and I don't know. I want to say that we're going to close under the V-up today, but we're stubborn, or the market is stubborn after this V-shape 473.50 reversal. Okay, we're up $2 from the lows, actually more than $2 from the lows. No more trades for me, guys. Not in 2023. New trades in 2024. Guys, less than half an hour left in 2023. Like I said, no more trades for me. If anybody has a question, please go ahead regarding today's trading day or any other technical question, any question, basically regarding to what we're doing here. The first part of this trading day, good. The second part, very good. The reversal from the lows. And the third part, very, very choppy and total waste of time. We're absolutely not trading anymore today, but spending time into the close. Sometimes there is a late move or a very late move. The chances of it happening today actually is, I think, now very low because we already did our big moves early on, the big leg down, then the big leg up, and now we're kind of idle. super slow, and I don't suggest, like I said before, any new trades into the late session. Although there's always a chance of a good move somewhere. Guys, I will be here another 5 to 10 minutes. If anybody has any questions, please post them. If not, I will then say Happy New Year again to everybody. Yeah, Clifton is timing everything here. Countdown to the new year, guys. I think last year we actually traded into January 31st, and immediately after the market closed, the party came in. Very, very slow close today, but that's again to be expected. No, I recall, but I don't recall when was it. You know, if it was last year or 2 years ago, or whenever. Today, everybody still has, you know, tomorrow to plan, buy some, you know, late gifts. Actually, the timing is perfect. It's a Saturday. All the shops are open. Malls are open. Plenty of time to prepare. Guys, I'm done for the day and done for the year. Have a great weekend. Happy New Year, Clifton. Happy New Year, everybody here in the room. To you and all your families. And see you back in 2024. Great sound, Clifton.